Okay. Now I did save at a point where I do think there's progress. So hopefully we won't get too stuck today. Also, I noticed there was a cut. I didn't even have a chance to stand up. Maybe there's a respawning enemy in this room too, but it shouldn't be here because it died when I turned on the lights. Anyway. What did I just say? I was in the middle of something. Yeah, I think this orange door is the one where there was blood from underneath and I couldn't go through. But now I'm at this green door. Hopefully. No! It comes up here! Okay, go, 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 go! What the fuck? Wait, what? This is the room I've been in already. Oh, never mind. This was just locked from this side, wasn't it? Or... no. Fuck, I thought that would be progress. I think I got a hair in my eye. Ooh, I might have got it out. But now I do wonder if this is the door that there was blood under. Because that's scary if it's the same room, you know. Well, what the heck is progress then? Also, something that's making this game a lot harder is that it doesn't save the locations of the locked doors. It only shows you the green ones. Even though if you like try the door, it shows you the locked doors when you're inside that room. But then when you exit the room, you don't see it anymore. And you know, it would be nice. Well, there's been a locked door even though I've been on both sides. Oh, no, no, no. That's the room where the door, I've been through it, but I broke the handle or whatever. Yeah, I've been through here. Ooh, that staircase. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That staircase is... it's orange there. I can go in there from the first floor. Okay, so go downstairs and through that. Okay, I have a plan. I just don't like that. Yeah, this enemy apparently respawned too. But there's just one as far as I know. And it's a big room. Cats don't have zoomies on my PC then. I need to go downstairs before it comes up the stairs. Oh, thank goodness it's stuck there. Is this a door? Okay, it's stuck still. This is the door. We just need to learn how to dodge enemies. It's impossible in that one corridor. It's like a very narrow corridor. Well, a regular corridor. But the enemies are pretty huge. This door? Yeah, okay, so we should go up. See, I thought this leads to somewhere where I've already been, and while it technically does... Also... learning how to shoot again, just in case. It is a nice looking game, yeah. And the more we progress, the less clothes this chick has, so... there's that. Okay, this is proper sealed. Okay, let's go to the third floor because... well, that's where I want to go anyways. There's a light switch. Can I... nice. Very nice. Yeah, maybe our pants will rip next time. We already lost the jacket. Okay, at least these stay away when I hit the light. But there's the light switch. Get wrecked. I don't know why it doesn't work for every enemy. Like why the one in the main hall gets to live even though the lights are on. Is this a door? No. But yeah, I think with the OSSC this game looks nice. Like I think it looks nice graphics wise. You might not be able to tell if this is like an old game or a recent indie game mimicking the old games, you know? It's not like it's super interlaced and whatnot. Kind of wish she would climb out the window because she climbs the other window. Ah! I did not press map. Am I? I've already been here, haven't I? This loops me back to the... yes. Maybe I do want to look at the map. So there was nothing... was there another door in there? I've got to go back, because that hallway, that L-shaped hallway is like the only new thing. Yeah, we're going back. We need progress from here. Luckily, these enemies don't do a lot of damage. Now, did I miss a door? Or anything in here? I would be up for a key, too. There's that. That's too sus. Like, not even a comment about this. I find it weird. Really? I need to action spam or interact spam. Because sometimes you just find stuff even though you couldn't see it. Like the window is there where it's kind of a sharp triangle. So I don't even know if it would make sense. We came in from this window. That green thing that looks like any other door, it's a window. Because we landed on the roof originally. It doesn't really look the same, this window. But it's so open and I gotta keep trying because the hitboxes to enter a door are questionable to say the least. Probably not then. And there was nothing here. Okay. We need a new plan. I can't believe these, like, stairwells don't connect. Or don't seem like... That doesn't seem to be a door. At all. I also don't know what's that thing marked on the... How did I zoom? I managed to zoom somehow. Not that button. Like, there's a thing in the room. All other rooms are empty. What's that staircase? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember it now. There's also this, like, this end of this weird hallway. I remember there is a door that was locked at some point. However, sometimes with progress, doors just unlock. So it might be worth checking. It's in the second floor. Wait, what? What? Rooftops? But why is this on this side of the... Why is it here on the left? When the window I come through is this one on the right. How's the shape? It's symmetrical. Like, does it? Oh, the front is up in this map. Why do you gotta do that to me, game? Maps are hard enough already. It could be something up here too, maybe. Oh, but that... Oh, I think that is the hallway where those annoying dudes are. Yeah, no, there's not. That's actually a dead end. That's the hallway where the annoying dudes are that don't die. That must be it. Okay, so we're never going there again. Yeah, let's go see this one. I don't know what else to do. So we're currently in the first floor. No, we're in the second. Which one is higher, rooftop or attic? The order of these maps and everything about these maps is kind of frustrating. Okay, but we're just gonna go back. We're just gonna go back. That's the easiest way, I think. Go in. Let me just double check. Oh yeah. I already checked that. Cool. I also have some stuff. I have this Allen wrench. So perhaps I can like fix something. There was a broken projector in the office room. However, I already tried this on it. That was kind of the obvious thing to try it on. It wouldn't hurt to try again, to be honest, if we go back there. Because the hitboxes are what they are. Perhaps I was on the wrong pixel. This thing is so weird. Like, what the heck is this? Okay, but we go to the very end, very other end of this hallway. Disfigured statue. Wait, I'm not where I want it to be. I need to be in the second floor. Okay. It's okay. It's a pointless alcove. Like, it's so fancy, yet without any... Like, put a nice little statue in there or something. It just really looks like a way to go. And it gets me every time. So, this is the hallway that I was thinking of. It splits into two. Yeah, this way exactly. So what's up with this place? Empty cabinet. And there's the... Was it Henry or... Richard. Richard's bust. And then there's this box. Or what it... Like, what is this even? She doesn't say. Let me do some point and click shit. No. Maybe I have to push the statue into the pointless alcove to open a door. That would mean it wasn't pointless, so nah. Yeah, I wonder if you can push things. Okay. We gotta try. If we don't, we might get stuck for hours. It is open now. Nice. Hell yeah, new room. Cool. Okay. There's gotta be something we need in here. Sounds like my cat when he's hungry. Ooh, a scroll. Richard Morton, you don't know me, and as long as you don't know me, your path will be strewn with pitfalls and perils. My name is Judas Deserto. Even if you may not know me, I know all about you. I know about your sleepless nights, the evenings you spend huddled, cold, and alone. I know about your fear of the day and about the terrible loneliness you feel faced with the unknown, face to face with something words can't describe. Progress! In the course of a life that has been too long, I have encountered the creatures of the night. I can help you overcome them, master them, and make them your slaves, your servants. You will find supreme power, the power of the Absolute that knows no bounds for all eternity. You will find that wielding it brings intense pleasure. My name is Judas Deserto, and already you are getting to know me better. In exchange for this power that already I feel surging through your veins, I ask of you one small favor, a small request with which you will not fail to comply once the time is ripe. All I require is that you send me the small promissory note enclosed, signed with your blood. My name is Judas Deserto, and now you know who I am. All I need is for you to send me $5,000, and then I will give you what you need for this power. Every email nowadays. Okay, so Richard might be Obed's... He could be Obed's granddad. His dad is Henry or whatever, someone whose name starts with an H. I'm terrible at names, I'm sorry. But Richard is a bit unknown. Maybe he's a brother? Maybe he's a grandfather or something like that. Champollion, obviously, the man who deciphered the secret Egyptian hieroglyphs. Okay, so here's a tie-in again for the Ancient writings. Yeah, because we're looking for Obed. See, I didn't see anything, but I was spamming interact, so 3 first aid kids. Holy heck. That was a spasm of joy. Yeah, we're looking for Obed to translate or like tell us in general about these tablets. Can't fit in there. This is someone's bedroom. Is it Richard's? Ancient ceremonial tablet of iPad. Yep. These boomers need translation. Sorry. Eden Shaw and I. Is I the little boy? Eden Shaw was like a real father for us. Must be. I is the boy. He was Grandpa Jeremy's best and only friend. Grandpa Jeremy. I always felt there was a strong bond between us, like we shared a secret or the responsibility for a terrible mistake. I remember when we were kids, he would always get Alan and me mixed up. Who are these people? Grandpa Jeremy in the Fort Laboratory. Jeremy could spend days and nights on end in his workshop. It was here too that I started my own scientific career. Eden Shaw had his bedroom just next door, as if my grandfather couldn't go without having him around. Who are these people then? And who's there in the back? Facing in light. Someone's have a spotlight in this guy's face. Picture taken during our visit to the Anthropology Museum in Boston. My grandfather organized a visit for my 15th birthday. That visit determined my choice of profession. I remember how surprised I was at just how much Eden Shaw knew. Wait, who's the 15-year-old here? In Grandpa Jeremy's workshop. My grandfather's workshop was like Ali Baba's cave, but I always sensed that behind his carefree appearance, the research he carried out had very far-reaching consequences. Eden Shaw in the garden of the estate. Eden Shaw said little about his Native American origins, which gave him a certain mystery and a certain aura. I'm still convinced that he knows much more than he lets on. July 13th, 1991. I think in the game it's 2001. So this was like 10 years ago. Alan has done something terrible. Howard, our father. We are going straight to hell. So Howard is this guy's father as well. Is this Obed who's writing? This must be Obed who's writing. But who's Alan? Eden Shaw is clearly someone new that we're being introduced to. Yeah, here's Alan. I remember when we were kids, he would get Alan and me mixed up. Oh no. They're twins. I bet. There's twin brothers. But the grandma, the granny, who is their mother, I guess, she still thinks that Howard is alive. She told us to like go find him. Well, things are escalating for sure. Or did I just open the same thing? I did. I need an actual progress though. Like I need a key or anything. Like this lore is all cool. Well, perhaps something changes when we walk around after this. Because I just didn't find any progress in there. I don't know where we're gonna go next. Do we just aimlessly go around? Oh, I should call Edward, actually. I forget that's a thing.
Carnby?
Oh. Well, let's just go out and see if anything happens right after. Cheeseburgers? Yum. There haven't been any drops since we started playing the game, has there? What is the magic? What is the magic behind this? I don't understand. None of it is connected to the network, so like what? We could try pushing this, maybe. No drops. It's magic. All I gotta do is just always have this this game running. And my internet will be fixed. I fear nothing's changing. Is this room right here? Is that the messy museum looking place? Wait, there's two doors. Oh, right, the other one goes to the staircase. Is this a library? I guess a library is a better word for it. No, this is the office. Okay. Well, let's have another look around. Now going through those doors. So here's the projector. Strange machine equipped with a lens. It looks like a projector. Why can't I use these things? I guess we need like dias or slides. How do you call them? Like I think I saw a white screen on the wall. Also, the table it's on looks exactly like the weird thing in the corner of that one hallway. What I was thinking, like, what is this? What is this? I think it's just a table. There's that book we already read. Also, we got a grenade launcher from under the desk. That's pretty cool. Did I look at this stuff? Yeah. Gun rack empty. Oh hey, found a first aid kit. That's nice and all. I would probably need to turn off the lights to look at whatever we're gonna look at. I've not really used the lights as a puzzle element yet. Like the game taught me that there was this one thing that could only be seen in the darkness. I should remember to look at all rooms when it's still dark. Let's see if this interaction changes. No. Also, I thought this was broken, but it says... Yeah, it's not broken. Oh, I'm mixing it up with something else. Wait, hold on. That was a broken thing in the smoking room. Way back. I don't even remember what it was. I just remember it was broken. Or it said broken. Should we try and put the Allen wrench into that? Probably. That's probably the most logical thing we can try right now. Where is that room though? Not in this floor. Oh, it's probably that. Yeah, it's probably that. It's the same room, but in the first floor instead. Yeah. So let's just go downstairs and see. That's why I thought it was here. Yeah, this door was locked earlier and now it was just open. This is still here blocking the way. Oh, there were a couple locked doors here too. We can check if they might open. Like this one. No, it's locked. And I believe this one. Oh, was this... Wait. Did this used to be locked or did I just remember the door wrong? Wait a minute. Okay, so that was definitely at some point unlocked. Wish I had a smoking room. I've just started smoking cigars, but of course I won't smoke in the flat for obvious reasons, but a dedicated room with no smoke alarm and nothing to get smoke damaged would be nice. See, that's what I thought that a smoking room is. Apparently to my left there's a door that we could try. But no, it was basically just Well, I'll show you. I can show you right now. After I try this one. It's locked. Okay. Like, it has some chairs that would be probably comfy to sit in and smoke. But it's not what you think. This is the smoking room. This. Yo, Belzor. I played this recently. I couldn't finish it. Carnby's side is definitely better. You'll see when you reach 70% of the game. Oh, really? I tried to play Carnby's side a few years ago, but I got so stuck that I just never continued. So I decided to give this game another go, but went with Aline for those reasons. That I was scared I would be stuck again. PC wouldn't last 5 minutes with cigar smoke. Oh yeah. Prefer the smoking rooms where you can hang up foot stuff to smoke them. Oh yeah. That could be nice. You'll get even more stuck, don't worry. Oh great. I was already a bit stuck here last time. Okay, how do I get the prompt that it says this is broken? But yeah, what's up? Welcome on in. This should say an old and broken projector. This is another projector. Okay, let's try to fix it. This is my best idea at the moment of what to do. No. Okay. Kind of didn't think either, but still wouldn't have those ornaments and paintings in it. Yeah, I don't think these are super cheap. I think these are old, authentic. Would this open? No. This room is sparking something for me. There's definitely something to do in this room. This is the very first puzzle. You turn off the light. Well, I think it's actually no longer visible, but no, it is. Now you can see that this box is see-through, and that was the first weapon was in there. You had to open it. Ever live in a smoker's house? Thanks to high heaven. Yeah, it used to be a thing to smoke inside. Also, this is something that I haven't figured out yet. When the lights are off, this owl statue gets a wolf's face. Back to Stockville we go, yeah. I need to try more with lights on or off in other rooms as well. That's probably what I'm missing. It's just the issue is that I've opened up most of the manor now, so I don't know where exactly I would do that. White painted walls, they'd soon turn yellow. Yeah, now that we know like all this stuff that is a side effect from smoking, like why would you want to do that to everything you own to smoke inside, you know? Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure we need this statue. Well, that guy needs 7 of these statues. I don't know how many he already has, possibly, but that's why I really don't think that this is something we use in a random puzzle? Cigar once a week, but that's still a lot of smoke. Probably, yeah. Like a cigar is... I imagine a cigar is worse than the usual cigarette. But yeah, like if you want to save your stuff, then I think it makes sense to smoke outside, even like how little you smoke. I wonder if vapes do anything like that. They're so new that we don't really know, right? Like the long-term effects too. I remember somebody broke their Xbox because they put, I think it was like vape smoke inside of it and thought it looked cool when it went through the Xbox, and I think it came out from the top and it was like, it looked like the smoke machine. But surprise, surprise, it broke. So it's definitely it definitely does something, you know? Yeah, my face exactly. Vapebox 360. It was the new Series X, you know, the tower. So here's a locked door. Damn it. Maybe we should just... I don't know. Like, I'm getting desperate. I'm gonna go speak to the granny. Maybe there will be a cutscene. Perhaps. I think this room I've checked out with the lights off, so I'm not gonna do that. Like this staircase. I did check. Plus, you already had to go through all of it to even turn the lights on. But trying to think of some rooms where the light was on by default. That smoke room was definitely one. But I think we've completed that. Yeah, it's like call Carnby or check Granny. Those are the desperate times. When you don't know what to do, that's what you try. Like, I found things that need interacting with, and then I have this Allen wrench, for example, that is an object that I can interact with, but they don't seem to go together. Which is annoying. We can't shoot her after all. No, I tried. I tried with the revolver. Yeah, she's unbothered if you try to shoot her. I wonder why this keeps blinking. We've read that already. Well, shit. And what was the point of, like, this red door here? It used to be open, but then the door handle broke. And now it's, like, red. Like, what was the point of that? We can go around now. But I don't see why I would go there. Maybe I should check out what is that blob in that square room, because it's strange, isn't it? Why does it have that? Why is it drawn on the map? And what's up with this hallway of death? This weird long-ass hallway where I don't recall there being anything but those two giant enemies who respawn even if you kill them. Also, I think this is the library room that I was thinking of earlier. Also, I think there's a door here to the right. Maybe I should go see if that's open now. Yeah, let's go to the first floor. There's gotta be something in the first floor. I can get there from here, right? And this room I don't need to check with the lights off because it originally was and I was here. This is like the very early. All the rooms where you get very early on. Second floor. Oh yeah, we can. I wonder how many doors there are. I should mark down all locked doors, not blocked, but locked. I should like... Should I write this down? Because they annoyingly don't show up on the map. So... First floor... Hallway... Okay. Just so that I can keep a count of, like, perhaps we get progress. Perhaps we get, like, a common key. Like, hey, here's the manor key. Go. Roam free. So then I would have, like, a list of places to check out. I think it would be convenient. What's this place? Is this the... I think this is the main hall. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's this. There's this. Okay. Should we keep a list of what's missing as well? Like, where would I get an ornament like this? Ornaments. Because I think, yeah, this is gonna open up. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, now it's red here. Did we ever try to go out from the... Just you know. What's the monster doing? Sealed up. Okay, so that's a no-go. Yeah. So on this wall, I should do pixel spamming. Ashes are still warm. What ashes? Am I interacting with the fireplace? Yes, okay. So that means someone was just sitting here enjoying the warmth. Cool. Locked. Okay. Don't tell me it's possible to open doors with the Allen wrench. Like, is this our lockpick? Combine. Okay, what else? They were still locked. They were still locked. Yeah, that is the... That is the weird library room. Oh yeah, it has the initials. So I guess... So far... Yeah, that is the one room that we sort of... It took us a lot of effort to get into, but I've not found anything inside. Which bothers me greatly. And I'm tempted to go back. I'd have to waste ammo. Or I could save, go there and reload if I don't find anything again. I think that's why the enemies that respawn are in that hallway, because it's our only way there. Our only way into that room. Like, if we were able to find the ornaments that go into the mirror first, then it would be useless to have the enemy obstacle in there. We could also revisit this room. This room was weird. But that's essentially where we got the statue from. So there's no point that the staircase there is like blocked, because we can just go around it quite easily. Yeah, so far I don't see an option but to go here. Let's do that. Let's do that. The ashes are still warm. But I tried to check the fireplace. The ashes are only warm. I don't think there was anything in. Do I have more than one save amulet thing? No. This is my last one. I don't want to use it. Well, we've not really had any like enemy obstacles on us since we started today, right? I've made a little bit of progress by finding new rooms and stuff, but there's not been anything too challenging. I'm not gonna save. It's not even that bad to reload entirely, I don't think. Burgers are good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think they take 9 shots each, like 3 times the shotgun each. Sometimes just 2. Yeah, I really don't know how to like go past these dudes, so wasting all my shotgun ammo right now. And okay. I'm just gonna make sure now that I look around in this hallway carefully without exiting. Now that I know that they respawn, we're gonna check everything. And then lastly go into that room. Yeah, I don't think I've explored here other than like when they've been around and I've been just trying to go fast. But now we have a chance to pixel hunt. You kidding me? There's absolutely nothing in this hallway. Except for the way to go in here. Oh no, we're gonna have to shoot them when we come back, too. Unless we magically find the ornaments or like manage to open the mirror from this side. Yeah, this room was like an achievement to get into. And then I ended up finding absolutely nothing worth, progress. Like perhaps there was a medkit or whatever, but What? Oh yeah, she comments on the pages on the floor. Like, collect them or something? Pages. They seem to have a very big hitbox too. Like, you can take a look at the pages. No matter where you stand, almost. Boiga? Books. What a huge quantity of knowledge in the service of evil. Oh, yeah, is that like a burger boiga? See, there's nothing. I remember being here as Edward and there was something. I'm pretty sure there was something, but yeah, maybe Edward was already here and took whatever was in here. So, but the pages. Burn them. Burn the pages. Maybe I can call him in here. I don't know if it matters in which room I'm in when I'm calling Edward.
Carnby?
Perhaps not. Perhaps it's like just the progress that I've made at that point, if I've made any progress since the last call. Perhaps. But this room sucks. This room sucks. Let's see if I can get past those dudes without dying, and if I die, I don't care. But I'm not gonna waste any more ammo. Like, why do they have to spawn between the two doors here? Wow. I kind of wanted to die. How much damage was that anyway? Not that much. Now what do we do? I need the granny to give me more keys. That's what I need. Okay, what was in there though? Like, I've been there, but what was in here? I don't remember. Here. There's this hallway. I've been here once only, so that's why I want to check. Oh, what the fuck? I don't care. This is new. Excuse me, sirs. This door is new. Or like it was locked. Wasn't it? Oh yeah, holy, okay. Here we go, progress. Too bad. Well, I just found like 4 medkits not too long ago, so we're fine. We're fine. Progress. It's always the place that you at least expect. There's a light switch, but let's check out this room in the dark. Nothing seems to specifically stand out. Like in the phosphorus way, like in that one puzzle. I'm sort of like the mirrors. They scare me in this game. For some reason. Okay. Oh, this is maybe. Oh, this is Obed's, and the other one was Alan's. It had an A. I was like, who is A? A is Alan. I think Alan and Obed are the twin brothers. We're here to see Obed, but. And I didn't understand it at the time because I didn't feel the same way, but. What was her name? Eileen? She said. Alina? Sorry. She said that it's almost like I saw two Obeds. Like he couldn't have been in those places. I didn't see that. Like, I didn't see it as an impossible thing. What's her name? Our character. Me. She was like, I saw Obed. Like I felt like I saw two of them. Not at the same time, but you know. I didn't realize it at the time, and I was like, what is she talking about? But it must have been Alan, one of them, and the other one was Obed. I am nearing our goal. Evni dar akam el drosti. Alan is so impatient. What passion and what madness. Otar den Durin ol Bagdan. Clarity must sometimes live in darkness, for from darkness a light may spring. Okay, these notes confirm that we need to check things in the dark as well. Hindor Wadengar el Driu. It appears that the ritual must take place upon a precise date. This is the first time anything's ever been in red, so I take that's important. Is it today? Because in the game, it's 31st of October, 2001. It would be a convenient date for our dark ritual. Inheritors / guardians. Rituals, gate, danger. I never cease to be amazed by the richness of this language. I pity those fools who could only look on me and mock. Where do these transcriptions of Grandpa Jeremy come from? Where did he find the inscriptions? Why did he never take me into his confidence? Ellen has come up with an incredible theory. I must find out if it's true. Water from a deep source revives the man who thinks he's dead. Water from a deep source. I wonder if they mean like a very deep ocean or just like a well, perhaps. There's some weird noises coming from outside. Alan is right. What the fuck is happening outside? Alan was right again. Or is it the game? Is the game making the noises? I don't know anymore. I just assumed it's outside because I saw Nala turn her head too. I know he will always be better than me. Okay, so Obed might be a bit jealous of Alan or envious. he might feel like he's in the shadow of Alan. So there may be some like resentment going on here. As the text takes shape, its revelations become more terrifying. Beyond this threshold, the sun has never shone. He who has crossed it has never returned. This gate was built by man from firestone, so that the shadows would always dwell in night. Man sealed this gate with his blood, as the gods did order him. Man has not conquered the shadow. The gate brings no victory. It merely chokes the flow, a curse on he who opens it once more. There's clearly a portal to, like, the underworld or wherever. My God, what are we doing? The last witch doctor will destroy the world of darkness. Is that a good or a bad thing? Do I want to be the witch doctor? May humanity forgive us. I don't want to see that mirror, please. There's also lots of shiny things there, but I'm just gonna have a quick look around, and then I want to turn the lights on. I'm gonna go turn the lights on. I'm scared. I'm sure there was a light switch. Better. What was making the noise? Oh! Nope. Nope. You go do that. I'm gonna stay in this box. Fair enough. A painting of a megalithic site with a stone cylinder at its center. Is that on this island? Is there a round structure anywhere here? I don't think so. No. Okay. So maybe we won't go to that monolith at any point. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna die if I touch that cupboard. Like, this game would do that. That I already read, but this was also shining. Abkhanis Amerindians. Oh, Amerindians, right. The Afghanis tribe. A link between two humanities. They were Abkhanis tablets, the ones that we needed to ask about. This book is the result of research that I embarked upon more than 20 years ago. I'm aware that the theories, ideas, and truths expounded herein have already engendered great hostility, not only from my colleagues, but also from anthropological and ethnological scientists, who are more distantly related to my field. I know that history will prove me right. It is this conviction that drives me onwards on this narrow, treacherous path I have chosen to take. My passion for Afghanis culture, language, and civilization started at a very young age. I owe this passion to two men. Firstly, to my grandfather, Jeremy Morton, who was a physician, mathematician, astronomer, philosopher, and magician, as well as a misunderstood genius. By the will of God, may mankind one day pay him the homage that is his due. Secondly, to Joseph Eden Shaw, who entered my grandfather's service in 1920. He may have been my tutor, but he was like a father to me. He may have been my master, but he was also my faithful servant. What? To my knowledge, he is the last living representative of the great Afghanis civilization. I am deeply grateful to them both. May Hekatonchire bathe them both with his sweet eternal light. My detractors have often reproached me for elaborating the theories from which my convictions spring on the basis of limited, fragmentary, and unreliable sources. It is true to say that up until now, the material I have provided to feed my critics' curiosity is scant. 3 engraved stones and several dozen photos of inscriptions taken from the walls of grottos found on an island off the coast of Boston. Champollion, however, persuaded the world of his convictions with only the Rosetta Stone. On the basis of my evidence, I can confirm that a highly evolved form of Afghanis civilization with a complex writing system appeared in the northeast of what is now the United States 15,000 years ago. This civilization has a rich history that is more extensive than even our Judeo-Christian civilization. Unlike other human civilizations, it never sought to extend its territories, to conquer others, or migrate. It should not be forgotten in this respect that the word Afghanis itself means guardian in their language. Since my first publications on the subject appeared in certain specialist reviews of limited circulation, articles have appeared which claim the Afghanis are the descendants of a race of extraterrestrial origin. This discredited my research greatly, and I feel compelled to say that such rantings are completely unfounded. The Afghanis are anything but extraterrestrials. Afghani society was not organized around the family unit, but on a community structure. From the age of 12, Afghanis men and women both embark, without sexual discrimination, on the same initiation rituals, which last 12 long years. At the end of their initiation, they are accorded the status of guardian. It is at this point that different religious, military, and household functions are attributed. The Afghanis were cave dwellers. However, their religion was not based on fire, but on light. They developed an elaborate pantheon of divinities, which became the cornerstone of their daily life. There's so much information right now, like at once, that I feel like I'm going to need a moment. The magic of light. An ancient Afghanis religious worship was expressed through a set of different magical rituals in which light was central. It also appears that their designated enemies were forms of demons from hell that they called Drakar Ani, or creatures of darkness. It is probable that this marvelous Afghanis writing system, the deciphering of which I'm still grappling with today, was perfected to determine specific roles for each ritual. Many questions remain unanswered, in particular how their writing operated. For most known civilizations, writing was first invented for commercial exchange, for listing possessions, or for establishing contracts. The Abkhanis' one single preoccupation, however, seems to have been their role as guardian. Guardian of what, though? And against whom? These are both questions to which I think I will never find satisfactory answers. Well, clearly, like, for the creatures of the darkness, they have the light. But maybe his question is more so like, what are the creatures of darkness exactly? Okay, so some claim that they're extraterrestrial. Which could be fair. I don't know. We will, I guess, find out. But they, like, either way, they seem to be on a very different level than humans elsewhere. Buy some wine, but of course it started raining. Oh no. That's a tough decision now then. And we saw a member of the Abkhanis tribe, didn't we? Earlier. He was talking about those statues to us. So that's weird that these dudes who are, or I don't know if it's both of the brothers or just this one, who are like experts of this tribe, they don't know that they do still exist. Apparently, they don't. Okay, what's on the desk then? Oh, I don't I think I can't decide which one I'm gonna interact with first, this mirror or the cupboard. Like, I don't want to interact with either, but I probably must. Nothing on the desk. No. Sounds about right. I think I've seen everything now. Let's just check for I would like a save charm. That would be nice. I do have one. Oh, Obed Morton's anthropology diploma. May 15th, 1978. Okay. Show up, become experts, and don't even talk to anyone from the area. To be fair, they had that one guy in their childhood who was from the tribe. But he was supposed to be the last one. A photograph of Obed as a child in front of a huge stone door. It would be cool if that stone door was underneath this matter or something. Okay, well, there's nothing more left to do. I'm even scared to try on that jacket there because it might think I'm interacting with the cupboard. So, I'm gonna go with the mirror first. This mirror seems to be cracked. Cool. It's not my unfortune or misfortune, because I didn't break it. Damn it, I was hoping there would be something. But no. Now we have to look into the cupboard. It's probably gonna be empty. I wouldn't mind. Huh. Ah! I'm glad that was the last thing I looked. Because I don't need to go in there. I have zero reason to go back in there. We have this monster here. But he's fine. Still no progress though, is there? We didn't get anything. I didn't find anything, like, cool lore stuff. Why does that door have to be locked? Like, it's just... Or maybe it no longer is. I tried looking into everything, but I didn't find anything in there. You know, that I could take with me, or... Like, what do I want to try next? Did something perhaps open? Because the dogs ran out. Like, what is the next logical thing to do? Quit. I don't recall there being any more locked doors in here. Like, this was one, but it's now open. Shoot everything. I feel like I need to click on everything in this room. Because that's something I've not done, because this room is huge. Wait, what is it? Kerosene lamp. Can I kill the monster if I, like, turn the lights off and then back on? Like, how does this work? Because last time it died. This used to be dark. When I first came here, it was dark. And then when I turned the lights on, the monster died. That's not the case. But it's a bad monster though. Like, it's not really harmful. I kind of want to go in there. Well, maybe later. Why is it trying to run in there? What's this now then? Oh, this is this. Right, we've seen it a million times. Geology. Oh God. Hello, Blue Rango. What's up? Spindly boy. That's right. I'm gonna go check this room again just for fun. Did you ever manage the Pekka boss? Because I was lurking for a little bit, but my Twitch wasn't working too well. I only saw a bit. Blueberry muffins. Oh, yum. Where does that lead? There's like... Oh, that's exactly where I want to go. Cool. Oh, now I want blueberry muffins. Took 3 hours of all stages of grief. Yo, but GG's. Sounds like you still made it, so that's amazing. It looked frustrating as hell. I was only surprised when I finally got it. Yeah, I can believe that. It's just like, wait, what? I don't have to do this anymore? Was that the final boss? Like, did you complete the game then? Sounds of Sighs hasn't echoed off these walls for over 20 years. Like, this is such a random comment. Sounds of Sighs when I look at the bed. Gonna start a horror game next. Yay! Horror game hype. Is there a Pekka 3? Broken sink. Oh well. Oh well, do I have the answer to that? Or not? I think you know. I think I know too. But why does Aline say that? Why would she say that? How does she know that? Is she referring to the time when the granny, who's Alan's and Obed's mother, like, got pregnant? Like, that's the last time? How would she know? Maybe the sons are fuckboys. I don't know. Okay, there's this weird place. We killed the mirror man here, and our reward was the statue. So I kind of don't expect there to be anything else in here, and it seems like there really isn't. But no, I think I'm asking valid questions. Don't leave. Is this a map? Like, there's this separate blanket on the bed. But also, that's a mirror. But nothing. Okay. Do I need to go back into the room where there's dogs? Like, I admit that it's possible that there was actually something useful that came with the dogs that we didn't stay and check. Um... Lamenting her own sex life, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. If the last time she had sex was 20 years ago, I don't want to go that road. No. Nuh-uh. I'm sure I tried this cupboard, but I'm gonna try it again. Oh yeah, it's the portraits, right. Like, I don't know if it's like a sort of like a bug that this monster is still around, because I don't think it's supposed to be here when it's light. So perhaps it's just, maybe it doesn't die of the light, but it doesn't know what to do either. So does this door work two ways? Pray for me, it does. Oh God. Needs to find a new home, yeah. It needs to find like a nice quiet room somewhere else in the manor. Ah! No! I'm being surrounded! Did the mirror change? Oh shit, in my face. No, the mirror is still broken, isn't it? I mean, these dogs aren't too bad. Like, I don't think they've hit me once. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think anything good came out of those dogs. Add to the ambience. Yeah, I can see someone might like this noise that it makes. I kind of want to go to a different room to look at the map because I need to think. And those sounds aren't helping. I worry so much that I've just missed some important items somewhere. But it's not long. Like I've basically double checked everywhere. Let's turn off the light. Where am I even? Like, what is this place? There's not much here though. Maybe something appears in the alcove. That stupid alcove. This is the wrong way. The alcove I've been making fun of. Perhaps there is a purpose. No. It is still very empty. So are the drawers. Was this chair always knocked over? Oh God, what the hell do we do now? Would some doors open in the darkness? Like, let me just check that locked door. Just like to prove a theory wrong. So this one. No, it doesn't open with the lights off. It was something to try for sure. I kind of really don't want to ask this. Was there a light switch in the library room? Did we ever look around with the lights off? Because I think the answer is no, but I don't know to which question. Either we never tried it, or there is no light switch. But I don't know which. I don't know which is true. We've definitely always had the lights on in there, but was it ever even an option? That room still bothers me. Like, I don't think there was even anything to read in that room. Unlike the other non-progress rooms that we found, at least there's been some, like, story in there. One thing I could try is go down the stairs there into the basement, because we don't even have a map of the basement, which is, or maybe it's not the is it like we go down from the second floor, but we definitely don't go into this room. There's basically nothing in there. There's one single door in there, and it's like blocked. Not locked, blocked. But we did have like a cutscene the first time around, because there's a window on that door and we could see things. Like, where does that like even go? Those stairs. Like, they look like they're right above this room. Okay, that's weird. Let's go check. Are we in here now? Okay, we should go back to the main hall, I guess. And turn on these lights. Why not? Yo! Was it this chair that was... No, there's a knocked over chair. Okay. I was thinking that this place is more haunted than I thought it was. But yeah, those stairs are the other place where I haven't been in a long time. So it's worth checking again. That's my favorite monster. I really wish to find another save charm. I have only one left. And you know, I'm gonna have to use it whenever I end today. But it would be nice to have another. underground door framed by two monumental statues. Mm-hmm. I've never found this. Bed looks comfy. We actually woke up there at one point. Did I ever read this? January 13th, 1963. Today I am 10 years old and Mommy fell off her horse. She says she saw a big shadow jump up in front of her, which made Sultan rear up. Daddy made a doctor come from the mainland. He says Mommy won't ever walk or see anymore. Right, yeah, I was thinking she must have poor vision, at least. This is talking about the granny in the bed upstairs. I wonder what it's like to be blind. I try closing my eyes, but it isn't the same because I know I can open them again. Grandpa Jeremy made a new machine. It's not like all the other ones. It doesn't do much of anything, but it is very funny. You can make photographs that move with it. What? In 63? Is he talking about a video camera? Like, TV. TV was a thing in the 60s. But he made a new machine. He told me again never to go near the gate. When I said that Obed and I discovered it when we were playing in the ruins of the fort, he got really angry. I know Grandpa Jeremy can open it up. Maybe someday he'll show me. June 21st, 1973. This guy only writes once in 10 years. Grandpa Jeremy died this morning. Father's sorrow doesn't seem great. Grandpa Jeremy never told me how to open the gate. When I asked him, he told me that if my desire was true, then I would find a way. Father has forbidden us from going to the fort. He has even changed the combination of the lock to the gate on the bridge. If only he realized. Father is afraid of the creatures of darkness, I'm certain of it. He's a coward. He doesn't trust the weapons Grandpa Jeremy made. He said we were going to leave the island and that it was time we started living a normal life. I think Mother agrees with him. I don't want to live anywhere but here. The world of men revolts me with all its triviality. Their preoccupations are so crude. Man is so vain. Grandpa left me a letter and half a photo of us in front of the gate. I can't even remember when he took it. There's a number written on the back, but I can't do anything with it. It's not the code of the control board in the library. What control board? He blew it up, didn't he? Photo of us in front of the gate. Oh no! That photo is framed on the wall of the room where the dogs are. Perhaps I can look behind it now that, I know. It's not the code of the control board in the library. But maybe it's the code for something else? Have I been in this library? Because I don't know what control board he's talking about. Why are they all so afraid of the shadows of the night? I know one day I will learn to speak their language. I know that one day I will pass into the world of darkness, and then nobody will be able to tell me what I can or can't do, or what is good and what is evil. April 18th, 1992. It's a big day. The construction of my laboratory is nearly finished. I really needed to open up new vistas for my research. Obed is terrorized, but what can this pale reflection of a man understand? They seem to, yeah, they don't have the best sibling relationship. The Lords of Darkness are with me. By digging the underground gallery that leads to the tunnel to the sacrificial chapel, I have discovered another way to get to the gate. Digging the underground gallery that leads to the tunnel to the sacrificial chapel. Well, I'm gonna go underground next, I think. I want to recheck that basement part. So I won't have to clear Grandpa Jeremy's path that my idiot father made inaccessible as soon as I get my hands on that translation. I'm so impatient. And let's hope that Edenshaw doesn't get it into his head to start telling me how to behave again. I have never understood his real motivations. Grandpa Jeremy held him in high esteem. We do need to go deeper, yes. Trying to process everything I'm reading. But I know he is on the wrong side of the shadow, that when the moment comes, he will try everything to stop me from succeeding. I know that when the time comes, I'll have to neutralize him. Him too. I have a feeling Alan killed their father. March 2nd, 1995. I have just reread a few pages of my notebook and I realized just now how right I have always been. Father should have never gotten between us and our destiny. But in the end, he has been much more helpful to me than he would ever have believed. I've made great progress in the translation of the tablets. A new world is going to open before me. It bothers me little that Obed profits from my accomplishments in order to win himself honors in high society. One day my brother will find a wife and have children. Then what? Then he will return to Shadow Island to fulfill his fate. I don't have the luxury of all that time to waste. We live in immense danger. But what of it? We Mortons have lived with danger for over a century. We have mastered it and learned how to tame it. Obed is a sniveling coward, just like the others. Don't forget a flashlight. Good point. Grandpa Jeremy left me several leads, but I still don't understand why he never confined the secret of the gate to me. No doubt he thought that I didn't deserve it. I still need raw materials. Those I use for my initial experiments are rotting. Materials? Do you mean bodies? Barely good enough to drop in the pickling formalin. What? Pickling formalin? The storms too are too infrequent. Obed met somebody that could resolve my supply problems. Mitä Nala? Mitä? I wonder if the people who Obed met possibly could have been the people who sent us over to this island. I've made so much progress since my last attempt. Oh, Father, I would never have believed that you would one day be so close to divinity, perfect fusion with it within my grasp. Fusion. Fusion with the dark creatures? July 8th, 2000. While I was foraging through Obed's affairs, I found definitive proof that he has not only betrayed me, but the whole of the Morton family history. The letter Lamb sent him leaves me in no doubt. More raw materials, but this time fresh. I'm still a bit confused who is Lamb. I know he's like he, she, it, whatever whatever Lamb is Obed's like friend. At least the closest thing he has to a friend. Damn, I never saw that before. Okay. Let's turn the lights back on. And go down. Since when there's like... Oh, I remember now actually. This is why I ran out of here. Okay. Try again, but try not to get body blocked. Why is this taking so long? Ooh, missed. I don't know why they suck so much. They're like not hitting me at all. Bye-bye. Wait, there was something weird happening here. There was like... The earth was like shaking when I was down here last time. When I was leaving here last time. It started shaking on my way out. I forgot about that. No, it's sealed up. And I can't look into the window anymore. Oh no, they seem angry. But no, I guess there's nothing. There's nothing down here. Wait, what's the map now? Oh, it just looks like I'm in the second floor. Because that's where I went in here. Okay. Well, I do have another idea what to try, at least. Bye-bye! This is going well for me. Nice. I think I only got hit once. Which is pretty good. But yeah, unfortunately, I think we need... We need to go back into the dog room. I want to check the picture. I think I know which picture was mentioned in that diary. We need to check it again and see if there's a number. Oh, it's stuck in this way again. Oh, it's no longer stuck. Okay, we're gonna have to run a lot now. Wait, it doesn't want to come in here. This is the darkest corner of the room. Why do you not want to come here? Okay. No, but you need to tell me what's behind it. Shit, I got hit a lot. I should check my notes. I forget that they are a thing, that she keeps notes. What does it say in there? Is there any hint as to like what to do next? Hornby suspects Martin to be his friend's murder. Yeah. Okay. Met Obed, Martin's mother. No, I've read this. Have found Obed, but he's running away from me. I think these are new. Prisoner, Obed has put me to sleep. Called Carnby for help. Carnby bailed me out, but I am still suspicious about him. I must talk to Obed before he finds him. Obed got knocked out in front of me by an unknown person. Confirmation that Obed is in touch with this person named Lamb. Who is Alan? 2 agents? Carnby and I? Have I dreamt? I saw in a mirror the face of a man that calls himself Deserto. He asked me to get him back his mirror. He also mentioned a person named Edenshaw. Well, I now know who is Edenshaw. Met Edenshaw. Oh! I met him. Oh, he's not dead. Edenshaw is the guy from Alan and Obed's childhood. He was already like an adult back then. Okay. He pretends to be the last shaman. He told me he needs 7 statues to accomplish a ritual that will destroy the layer of darkness. Edenshaw suggested that I should visit Obed's office. Obed's office. The statues are animal-like. Oh no, I think I'm in the same situation as when I was last stuck. I think I have to kill the dogs. I think I have to kill the dogs to progress. Which is kind of bad because I've wasted ammo today. Like, I'm legit tempted to reload. Which is like the beginning of the stream. I haven't saved today. But yeah, there's something in that office. And while I've looked at everything, it must mean that the thing spawns after I kill the dogs. Like there was, like, things spawned the first time, you know, after we killed that one monster. Killing a dog is bad because I've wasted ammo. Hey, they're not the cute puppies. Let's see, what is my progress today? Like, what is actually my progress today? My actual progress today is finding this room, which was not that hard. I also found that room, which was not at all hard. And that's it. I can do the same stuff that I've done this all of today. I can do it within 5 minutes. Watch me, I'm gonna reload. Oh shit. I'm reloading.
Alone in the dark.
Speedrun time. Okay, I don't even need to go to where I thought I needed to go. So if we go to the more useless room first. It's not useless. We find 3 medkits in there and some lore, but we don't need to read that stuff again, obviously. We're like literally in the same place. Okay, yeah, it's just right there. It is right there. Honestly, maps are so much easier to read in these tank control games. Because no matter like how the camera ends up facing, you know, just press right and she'll go right. If you look at the map and you're like, I need to go right. I think it works great. Okay, I'm gonna like pretend to read these. So, like, cause I don't know if the game might progress something based on what I've like seen. And it's, I guess, good to have them in our documents. I love how it like lags when it needs to show a picture. It's slower. I think that was literally it for this room. So that's done. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I don't know if I need to use this staircase specifically, but that's the route I know, so. Mm. Right. Here, and I just gotta dodge these dudes. It'll be fine. I'm gonna save the ammo. Dodge these dudes. Or not, but you know, it's fine. It's just one hit. Hopefully. Hopefully just one hit. No, let me in. Oh my god. Okay. Let's fight the dogs then. I have a decent amount of ammo. The gun with the 3, those are grenades. But let's see if I can get by with the shotgun. And also heal. I might get bitten. We can pick up all the reading things after. Okay. Get ready. Oh, reload faster. Okay, she's already reloaded, technically. Done. How am I in green? What is even green? What even is green? I've been blue, and I thought that was good. Okay. Should I shoot the mirror? She doesn't really... She's not really, like, aiming at it. But this is clearly... Wait, what? A what? A stele? Covered in a... Oh god, that's hard to read. I am guessing Afghanis... grains? It's a unique object. Okay. Didn't see that before. Oops. Yeah, I was so sure that they were talking about this photo. Can I use the Allen wrench? Like how do I get this off? Anything in the cupboard now? No. Was that not the answer? But my notes say, and also basically the last big progress that we did, apparently the guy told me to come here. This is Obed's office, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is because it has his writings all over the place. And it definitely looks like an office. There's a desk. No, this we read. It's the same. Oops, I double click triangle, so here we are. I'm gonna try and shoot this. Okay. Well, looks like we've made just as much progress as before I loaded the game. It wasn't the thing to do, I guess. Well, did we write anything in our journal now that we've visited the office? I should visit Obed's office. The statues are animal-like. Why are those two sentences together? Should the dogs have spawned another? They died? Like here. Did they drop something? Because they're animals, so that's my logic. Well, one thing I haven't done is, I hope the dogs don't respawn. I didn't actually read this time around the note, which, said that there's something. Let's look at that note anyway again to see what it said about the photo. I thought it was that photo on the wall. Let's reread it and make sure the game knows we've read it. Oh. Oh. Like, this place isn't so big, actually. And I'm starting to remember what is where. Grandpa left me a letter and half a photo of us in front of the gate. Wait, who is us? I'm reading it like it's like the Grandpa Jeremy but A is Alan. This is Alan who's writing it. In front of the gate. I can't even remember when he took it. There's a number written on the back, but I can't do anything with it. It's not the code of the control board in the library. Well, now we've read that. Well, we can try it with the lights off. Getting desperate again. But please, no dogs. Great. A photograph of Obed as a child in front of a huge stone door. Well, I guess that a door is not the same as a gate. So, yeah, I guess this is not the picture he was talking about. Like, I don't even know why I would want a code, but he told me he needs 7 statues to accomplish a ritual that will destroy the layer of darkness. Okay, cool. I'm guessing we might want to help him with that. Eden Shaw suggested that I should visit Obed's office. The statues are animal-like. Is this not Obed's office? Like, other than the dogs, I don't really see anything. Well, there's a bird. I was gonna say I don't really see anything related to animals, but there is a bird here. But we just read this. What was this? It appears that the ritual must take place upon a precise date. Okay. Starting to seem like these notes with the red color, they are hints for something that's ahead of us, but not yet ongoing. Like when we are actually performing the ritual, that's when they're gonna be important, perhaps. Where the hell am I gonna dig up 6 more statues? Like if Eden Shaw was just roaming around. Oh. He would have looked here already. Well, as dumb as this sounds, I could try now the locked doors. Because last time we killed a monster, a door opened. Like a door was no longer locked without any sort of indication. Oh, and this one is actually done. I only remember one. Well, I've only written down one locked door at the moment. There might not be more than that. The other ones might be just blocked. There's a difference. So I think with that reasoning, it's worth it to try the door again. It was this one. No. I think I'm gonna take a small break. I think I need to stretch. Get some blood in my brain. So I can be a big brain. And figure out what to do next. Yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Okay. Thanks for giving me a moment. I didn't really have any eureka moments. I did ask ChatGPT what were Allen wrenches used for in the 1990s and 2000. It didn't really help. I mean, IKEA was mentioned, like I also mentioned, and some electronics too. But there's like no other electronics here other than the projector, right? It's funny how that door is shown as locked, but it's not. At least it stays on the it stays on the map now. Haunted furniture. What is in Obed's office? I'm gonna yell at the game. That is the latest lead we have from the game, is to visit Obed's office, but I can't find anything in Obed's office. I mean, they're not confirmed which room is which, but it's pretty obvious, I'd say. Oh, I forgot the... I forgot the game audio. I mean, it was hard to tell when you didn't do anything, but the footsteps, they need to be there. This game is hard, man. Thank you, Drawley. This game is hard, man. Like it has Obed's diploma on the wall. That's why I say this is 100% his office. The mirror, though. The mirror. Did we try the wrench on this mirror? Like, this statue has vaguely something to do with mirrors because we got it after killing that mirror person inside the mirror. But all the other mirrors, like there's that one mirror that like to me it's more like a door. It's as if there's a door behind the mirror rather than that I stepped into the mirror. Want a nudge? Yes. Yes. I would also like to know what is the goal in this office? Cuz that's where the game like points me towards. And I just don't get it. Oh, perhaps I need to put something here. Oh. It would be like right in front of the mirror. Somewhere around plants. There aren't any plants. Perhaps the plants are in a room that I haven't found yet. Plants. There might be a plant in the main hall. Like, would it be a spoiler to tell me what is it? Like, instead of where? Because I feel like it... Or... like, is it an obvious thing to use a wrench on? You would say no. Should I go find some plants now? I just wonder if it's a step I can do yet. Like, could I need another item first, or I don't know, like, what is it that I exactly need? Yo? DJ! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, y'all. No, there aren't any plants in here. There may have been plants in the smoking room. How was the stream, DJ? Were you still playing the Pretty Tearly you were playing earlier today? It was pretty dark. Were you alone in the dark? I'm unsurprisingly very stuck in this game. Plants. No. Jimmy, there aren't any plants. Goes the darker the further you go and then refuses to give flares. That's a bit annoying. Would be 9 out of 10, but is like 7 because of that. Yeah, fair. But it's easily fixable. All they need to do is add flares. The flares you get are deliberately 4 times darker. What? For real? What's the point in that? At least it's somewhere with plants. So I have not found it yet. Okay. New hint, maybe? I mean, the main door would lead outside where there might be plants. They invest months into building, then self-sabotage. Yeah, that's a shame. Up a ladder. There's a ladder laying down in the office. I have been spamming interact. I was thinking maybe we can pick it up and use it. Let me try spamming again. Up a ladder. I'm pretty sure this is the only ladder. No, there's a plant. But okay, yeah. Ignore the plants. See. Show me the camera angle now. Here. Here's the ladder. But it's... I'm trying. Trying very hard, but it's not... No, it's not interactable. Where is the ladder? Like, have I found that room yet? What what is supposed to happen next? If you want to help me, what is supposed to happen next after the first time you meet Eden Shaw? Because he's the one who told me to come to the office, and that's the latest information that I have. You meet Eden Shaw right after you first, when you kill the Mirror Man, and then you get the first animal statue from the Mirror Man. And then when you walk outside that room, there's Eden Shaw, and he talks to you, and he's like, "Go to the office." And I've I've been stuck ever since. There's nothing in the office. Ah. Like, I'm missing an ornament to the mirror. This whole other mirror. I am missing a key to that one door. I've called Carnby, yeah. I have no recollection what was said. That must have been previous stream. If I caught Carnby, I've been calling him today with no answer. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Oh, I guess I didn't connect these two rooms yet after reloading, but there was nothing in there. Just a couple monsters that died when turning the lights on. The mirror may be hiding something. The office mirror, you mean? Because that is my number one suspicion. Like, the mirror is the most suspicious thing in this room. It says it's cracked. So I've tried shooting it, but nothing happened. And I've tried the objects that I had or have in it. And then I was thinking, oh, maybe something needs to be on this table because it's also, conveniently in this camera angle. And it's right in front of the mirror. But I can't seem to put anything on it either. Like, what have I not tried with the mirror? Try shooting it again. Does it have more health than one revolver bullet? Oh, you needed to shoot it twice. You could see the mark where I shot it before. Okay, I'm glad I was helped with that. Like, I would have never... I would have never shot it again because I was like, I tried that and ammo is scarce, so I don't want to waste it. So I would have never done that if someone didn't tell me to do it. Okay, we only wasted a little bit time, like, I don't know, an hour maybe? Okay, cool. Moving on. Their words are like spears, like lightning, bringing great rolls of thunder. Lightning. Oh, like, okay. They emanate from the mouths of the gods themselves. You, witch doctor, who read them, beware. The danger they conceal is far greater than the power you desire. The terrible anger of the great Hecadonchires will rain down on any usurper. You know this, witch doctor, that this language was passed down by your father, from your father's father, and beyond. It is your flesh, it is your blood. Your duty is to serve the humankind in its battle against the shadows of the night. The ritual to open the gate can only be accomplished during the 18th cycle of the moon. Witch doctor, you will need to invoke the 7 names of the 7 gods of light. Someone trying to steal my throne of fabulous? No. What? Cyan Cat, please. Cyan Cat, we need... You can still do define, you super. And you should get like a non-sassy version. Hecatontchires, Gilgamesh, Ophanos, Anticolt, Heliopaner, Melacanth, Hemicles. Then observe the flight of the children of the sky. If their wings beat the air, renounce the ritual, for only great sorrow shall come of it. If they hold their wings in the currents, however, prepare yourself for the longest night of your life. Pure and fearless of spirit, you must stand before the gate. Here, invoke the gods of light one last time, and then kneel down. Proclaim clearly these sacred words. Olar Hegbati Anos Herio Bon Aza Turnus Ange Helier Zer Hecatontchires. Yeah, I got that. It means someone who takes a position of power or importance illegally or by force. Okay, well, Cyan Cat says the answer. I get it now. Like it wasn't wrong. And prepare thyself for the final combat. Okay, yeah, I totally memorized that. I have a bad feeling that I'm the witch doctor. Am I? Why am I the witch doctor? But like, clearly, like, this feels like it's for me. I should go back to see Lucy Morton. Hey, we finally know the mom's name. Or, well, I'm really glad she said that. Oh, thank fuck, though. Yeah, it seems to be our role in this. A witch kind of doctor. The witch What the fuck? Why did I teleport here? Why did I teleport into the granny room? Yeah, this is where I was going. But I was prepared to walk. It's not that far. That really throws me off. Like, was that just to be kind to the player? Or was that some supernatural shit that just happened in the game? Like, how am I supposed to take this? Okay, listen.
So, have you seen Obed?
Unfortunately, I think so. I don't know what's going on. Does Obed have enemies? What has he done that everyone hates him so? And why didn't you tell me that you had another son?
Alan, that horrid beast is my son no longer. We have very little hope left. Our family bears a dark secret, young lady, and Alan is the cause of it. Obed gave me this. Here. I know too well what it is. Oh, poor Howard. What have I done to deserve this hell? You must ask yourself the very same question, young lady. You did not end up here by chance. If the Lord allows you to escape, shed some light on your own life. You were born out of a misdeed, and you are paying for that sin.
Glass prism. Cool.
What are you talking about?
You know better than I do. Enough. Leave me now. I'm weary and wish to sleep. Besides, all in all, I find you very unpleasant.
Okay. I thought we were in good terms. Although I did try to shoot her. Okay. I think I know where the cylinder goes. I just need to remember where the room is. I think it's there. These maps are so out of order. Okay. Can't even try to shoot people without them getting all offended and stuff. Yeah, today's people. Damn. Or should I say people from the past? Because she's old. I really want a new save charm. I think I deserve one. Fuck! Let's go in here. Hey, this is exactly where I want it to be. I wasn't sure. Okay, I need to find a light switch in the hallway, probably. It was definitely not this glowy before. Anyways, this is where I'm gonna use the prism. I'm like 75% sure. Yay! A crystal is positioned inside. Maybe now use the Allen wrench. What do you mean? Oh, hold on. Perhaps I should look at the white, like the fabric here. I thought it would project something. It's not projecting. Well, this glow was already here. I mean, we've got to get some progress. What? Turn it on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I need to turn off the lights. That's what I said. Like, oh, when I use the projector, I gotta make sure I remember to turn off the light. I need to follow my own advice. Well, it didn't help. Oh, do I need to, like... Oh. This curtain is sus. There's a ladder, too. But I can't use it. What does my notebook say? Okay, no new notes. I must be in the brink of progress, but... Do I need to maybe, like, perhaps the crystal isn't the thing we want to project. Perhaps the crystal is what produces the light for the... like... I think it should turn on and just show me nothing if I'm still missing, like, a picture that I need to put in. Maybe it needs some like do you know something? Cause I've like I have a flashlight. Should I turn on like no, I think the lights should stay off. It seems you should use the flashlight somehow. Maybe I can like well, that's the first time we've ever done anything like that. Cool.
Why did you try and stop me in my path, Father? You mustn't struggle against your fate. But you won't have died in vain. Your body is about to experience a new birth. The darkness blending into your blood will make you a stronger being. You will be faster. You will be a complete being. Oh, marvelously complete. First injection. Farewell, Father. Second injection. Welcome, new man.
That doesn't look like a human being, like at all. I would have believed it if he said like the 10th injection. That he's already transformed somehow. Engraved cube. What the fuck is that now? A small engraved metal cube. It is engraved library 3D map. Oh, 1991. 1991. It says. I think. There's a star. Now, what is the library? Definitely a clue for something. Yeah. Well, then we have a number. Like this. Okay. He tried some other code. It's not the code of the control board in the library. They must be connected. Like this cube must be connected to this. I just don't know what is library. Like as dumb as that sounds, like aren't you in the library? I thought this is Alan's office. But yeah, how would I know? I wouldn't know. If it's in here. Oh, I'm right? Okay. Yeah. Would the library be this room by any chance? This is the room where I can't find anything to do, or I haven't found anything to interact with. Except for like some pages on the floor. But I can't even read them. Is that the library? There's some like ancient... I don't know. The place is a mess. Somewhere with a lot of books. Well, the offices have had books. Nothing else has had books but the office. No, there's more like... There's a huge table in here. Everything's like messed around. But there's a huge table and those pages all over the floor. And statues of various sizes. Unless now that one locked door is magically open. We could go try that. Maybe that leads to the library. We don't have to deal with that right now. Yeah, because that one thing... I was thinking one thing on my break. And that was like perhaps the progress I initially made, like the first time I was stuck yesterday. No, whenever the last stream was. Perhaps the door didn't unlock after I killed the monster. Perhaps it already unlocked when I opened the box which spawned the monster, but I probably didn't try the door while the monster was chasing me. You weren't here. You weren't here before. I hate those dudes. God damn, they're multiplying. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes! This locked door is now open! Ta-da! I'm guessing this is the library. Surprise! That's right. Okay, the library better have a save charm. Yeah, this... I can only see one bookshelf, but I can already tell this is a library. I don't hear any monsters, so I don't need to rush to the light switch. Whoa! Oh my god. Let's turn on the lights anyway. What is that? Whoa, this is like way more impressive than I ever imagined. This is so cool. I'm already like lost. I want to look at the statue. This statue is much older than everything else. Yeah, I can't even tell what it is supposed to be. like, yeah, the lower part of it is a human's body kneeling down. But what is the rest of it? Richard Morton back from an exploration in front of one of his ships. One of his ships. Modest. The history of the famous Boston dynasty is a tale full of unexplained events, surprises, and troubles. Some will claim my only goal in telling it is to damage the reputation of one of the most legendary fortunes of Massachusetts. I would like to say in my defense that I'm simply doing my duty as a historian. My account is based on reliable sources and interviews with witnesses who, though they may be evasive, are no less worthy of our interest. If I echo certain rumors, it is in the belief that they too are constitutive to the Morton family history. 49 pages! Okay, perhaps some of it is like not something that you need to read. Morton Oil Company. Okay, now we know why they can afford all of this. Contract for the exploitation of natural resources in Puebla, Venezuela. Signed by a representative of the Venezuelan government and by Richard Morton. Venezuelan government. Okay. The Morton family roots in America go back to the time of the great demographic changes during the decades following the founding of the USA. Although it is impossible to reconstruct the family history further back than the beginning of the 19th century, it appears that the family originated from the small town of Whitechapel in Sussex, England. It was Robert Morton, a linen merchant, who led his family to the American continent. In 1823, he built his first paper factory on the heights of Beacon Hill. The success of Morton Papers was dazzling. It was Richard Morton, though, his older brother, who is Richard? I guess it's like a great-great-grandpa or something. His older brother, who founded the real Morton Empire by creating the Morton Oil Company on March 23, 1889, at the age of 37. That seems important. Because it was like said that the ritual needs to be performed at the specific date. Although we're like half a year away from March, but I'll just go make some dinner while listening. Fair enough. I know this isn't like red, but I'd rather write it down. The Iceman. What the hell is this? The Morton family's history of secrecy started with the discovery of a man in the ice during one of his company's prospecting expeditions in Greenland between 1891 and 93. Richard Morton, the influential public figure, influencer, became increasingly reclusive, abandoning the powerful Boston society circles he frequented to launch himself into daring expeditions that led him back, time after time, to to the site of his first macabre discovery. Diserto is in the background. Diserto is the man in the mirror who we killed. I don't know if it was the same man, but the same last name. To assist in his missions, which sometimes ended in human and financial disaster, he called upon Swedish and Norwegian sailors and mercenaries, among who was a certain Judas Diserto. I did not think Diserto would be Swedish or Norwegian. Diserto was a risk-taker, a warrior, and a clairvoyant, interested in the arts of black magic. He was a suspicious character who seemed to have great influence over Richard Morton. Oh, so he was the true influencer. Diserto Railroad? Does that exist? Diserto, yum. The exact cause of this terrible accident was never uncovered. Ooh, a train wreck. Okay. Against expectations, the family business was flourishing. The Morton Oil Company won over market after market in Venezuela, in Indonesia, and in the North Sea. Its competitors, meanwhile, were struck by a string of surprising misfortunes. Their key negotiators had accidents, their directors developed mental health problems, and their lawyers would cave in suddenly, agreeing to disadvantageous settlements. No public or private investigation managed to pin a criminal charge on the Morton Group. The family's fortune was known to be huge, however, no one knew how huge. Perhaps there were some dark forces, helping them out. But how did it start? I don't know. Gibson around 1900. Who the fuck is Gibson? Samuel Gibson entered into Richard Morton's service on June 20th, 1899. This brilliant student had a knack for deciphering ancient languages. It turned out that Morton had entrusted him with the translation of inscriptions on tablets found near the famous Iceman. Gibson's work led Richard Morton to Shadow Island. Hold on, I forgot my TV is about to turn off. I need to see if there's like a setting for the timeout. Offshore view of Shadow Island. We are on Shadow Island right now. The fort that overlooks the island's bleak moors had been abandoned for a good 20 or so years. Soldiers stationed there and had experienced hallucinations or suffered sudden bouts of sheer madness. Others simply disappeared without trace. I should also mention a strange legend that claims the chapel, situated near the fort, had been the site of strange rituals during the 17th century, during which human sacrifices might have taken place. The state of Massachusetts needed no convincing when Richard Morton offered to buy Shadow Island, which he did for a nominal sum. It seems that, to start with, Richard Morton wanted to make the fort his home. He spent a real fortune and superhuman effort on this task before abandoning the idea. He elected instead to build a strange manor on the south side of the island. Right, yeah. We're in the manor right now, but I have a map of the island and I've seen that there is like a fort of some kind in the north. Our character even mentioned it when we looked outside one window. She was like, oh, I see a fort in the distance. Okay. So that should be a livable-ish place as well. What person decides to build a strange manor? Someone who is strange and doesn't see it is strange. His decision to buy Shadow Island and live there was because the engravings on the stone tablets were similar to those found in the island's deepest underground passageways. Letter from Gibson to his fiancée, dated October 14th, 1902. Is this the letter? Is this what we're reading now? As work on translation of the engravings advanced, relations between Morton and Gibson deteriorated. The student relished the romanticism of his work, whereas Morton seemed devoured by the destructive passion. What's more, Gibson's discovery seemed to terrify him. He confided his worries and fears in a long letter addressed to his young fiancée, who had stayed on the mainland. This was the last that was heard of him. Gibson's mother later received this terse message: "Your son has disappeared. His body has not been found. My condolences." Signed, Richard Morton. Let me guess, Richard also figured out that, we need human bodies or something. And that's how Gibson disappeared. We'll see. Search warrant. The peak of Richard Morton's disturbing activity coincided with a wave of disappearances among the young girls of Boston's poorer neighborhoods. This is the most disturbing episode of his life. It is my definite belief that, driven by the evil Deserto, the founder of the Morton dynasty, was practicing black magic rituals involving the sacrifice of innocent souls. Without doubt, in the very chapel sacrifices had taken place 3 centuries earlier. To what end, I do not know. The first disappearances started in October-November 1903. They continued with the frightening regularity of 1 a month, increasing during periods of equinox, until Richard Morton died on April 13, 1905. On this date, the disappearances mysteriously stopped. Oh, I wonder how that could be. Archibald Morton as a child. In 1874, Archibald Morton was born, the only child of Richard Morton and Susan Chalmers, the youngest daughter of Lord Chalmers, a ruined aristocrat and opium addict. Right, okay, so, sorry. I was thinking of the timelines. Maybe I should write that down because it's in red. Archibald Morton. It doesn't say like a specific date, it's just 1874. Okay. Richard and Susan. I don't know what's the quiz gonna be like later. So I need to make some notes. While the Morton Oil Company's business prospered, Archibald devoted his youth to the study of the polar circles. Like his father, he mounted many expeditions. Like his father, he also developed a fascination for Shadow Island and its strange secrets. Young Polynesian men and women in the hold of a ship. It has slowly emerged that large numbers young men and women were uprooted from their distant homelands and taken to the island from as early as the end of 1905. So Richard died April 1905, right? So it must have been Archibald. Archibald was, in this matter, more discreet than his father. Evidence of this is found not only in the accounts of some sailors, but also in the written confessions of a slave trader, Thomas Plunkett, in which De Soto's name is cited several times. It seems, however, that no trace of these unfortunate men and women has ever been found on this island. This is found. Okay, so Archibald continued in his father's footsteps, but instead of like local poor people, he kidnapped and killed people from abroad who were, I guess, sold or, yeah, slave trader. Archibald Morton and Jennifer Pritchett. This is their wedding picture. In 1897, Archibald Morton married his first wife, Jennifer Pritchett, a pastor's daughter and a renowned organist. She was a devout Christian and wrote long letters to her father, recounting her disgust for her husband and her despair. The pastor, however, had disappeared the day after the marriage. The undelivered letters were kept in the postal archives, where I discovered them still sealed. Archibald treated her with uncommon cruelty. She nevertheless gave birth to his son in 1899. What do you mean, nevertheless? That can very well be part of the cruelty. Archie's son, we don't know his name. 1899. So Archie was 25 when his son was born, if that makes any difference. Oh, is it Oh, it must be Jeremy, which is Obed's granddad. We're getting the dots connected. Jeremy was of a weak and delicate nature, but early in life he already showed signs of exceptional intelligence. He too was haunted by the secrets of Shadow Island, but his general approach was more scientific. Jeremy Morton was an inventor. The breadth and originality of his inventions, which he never even bothered to patent, is highly impressive. He attended congresses and addressed conferences. In 1922, he struck up a lasting friendship with one of the last descendants of the Abcanis tribe, Joseph Eden Shaw. The Native Americans settled on Shadow Island in 1924. Invoice from the Noble Company addressed to Jeremy Morton. Explosives, phosphorus, and magnesium. It appears that Jeremy Morton collected a considerable arsenal of weaponry. In less than 3 years, he ordered over 200 pounds of explosives from the Noble Company in Boston, along with large quantities of phosphorus and magnesium. Jeremy Morton and Joseph Eden Shaw. The last 10 years of Jeremy Morton's life were the most secretive and mysterious. In his youth and middle age, Middle Age, the inventor genius hobnobbed with the cream of society. He spent his old age, however, as a recluse on the island. Some accounts of this period make the blood run cold. One example is the marriage of his son, Howard, born in 1931, to Lucy Dogan, for which he staged a reception on the island. Let's write that down. So, Howard was born 1931. Okay. Relations and members from a distant branch of the family were present. The party was disrupted by drama when the horrifically mutilated body of one of the guests was discovered in the park adjacent to the manor. Lucy's brother, Michael Dogan, claims to have seen a terrifying lizard-like creature with tentacles armed with enormous fangs. The horribly mutilated body of one of the guests. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. I can't even tell what is wrong with him except a lot. There is no doubt in my mind that the members of the Morton family, Jeremy being no exception, undertook dangerous and frightful experiments on the corpses discovered by Richard and his successors. Experiments that interfere with nature's own course, resurrections from the dead, crossbreeding, genetic manipulation. Oh, it ends with a ... Cool. Okay, well, here's a recap of the family tree. So Archibald was the son of Rich and Susan. Richard. So Jeremy was the son of Archibald and Jennifer. I don't know if this, which parts are important. Howard is the son of Jeremy. An unknown? What do you mean unknown? Okay, well, that was 49 pages of a lot of information. Very interesting, actually. Because it cleared a bit of, who is who. Now I understand better. Uh-oh. Is that a J? Just 13 pages. June 1949. I am Morton. I realize that today. I have tried for so long to escape my destiny, but my willpower was probably not strong enough. My fascination for the world of darkness has vanquished me. But I chose to resist cooperation, a choice my father never had because of that demon, Diserto. For I understood, early on, that only light can vanquish darkness. The magnesium bullets that were made in Italy have a remarkable effect on the smaller creatures. But they have proved inadequate to deal with the stronger monsters dwelling deep in the entrails of the night. The work of the French scientist de Broglie has greatly inspired my research. The properties of light he discovered and its undulating nature are remarkable. It is thus possible to concentrate and amplify it, to rupture its movement in phase, and thus transform it into a terrible destructive energy, I'm losing my voice. Oh, God. The information I possess about the molecular structure of the shadows of the night is fragmentary, but my study of them has produced conclusive results that their capacities for absorption of light energy are limited. Photoelectric energy at certain high levels destabilizes its chemical structure. The molecules break down and the entire macrosystem implodes. If I could build a weapon able to concentrate light energy by factors of up to 100 or even 1,000, then, if I had the technology, if there weren't limits, God, if only someone could help me. When Edenshaw defeated Deserto, that malevolent being who led our family down the path to dishonor, I knew that my Indian friend had been sent to me by the gods. As a child, I saw him complete the incantation at the circle of stones, facing the direction of the conjunction. What is conjunction? Deserto, who knew their power, employed his magical powers to dissimulate some of the statues from the eyes of man. Okay, I've seen a picture of the Circle of Stones. I don't know where it is. I don't know what conjunction means. But I don't need it yet. It's fine. January 13th, 1953. This date will remain engraved on my memory forever. My grandchildren were born today. It's not in red, but I feel like our family tree will be. I didn't leave space for that. So Obed and Alan. January 13th, 1953. Cool. God alone knows what they will make of their lives. Howard wants to get them away from Shadow Island. I understand his reasons, but I fear that destiny will prove stronger than a poor father's desire. October 14th, 1966. My research advances in leaps and bounds. Time is of the essence. I feel things stirring down below, like they know that a date with destiny is nigh. Their forays into our world of light are becoming increasingly frequent. With every new day, my study of the creatures of darkness greets me with new surprises. It seems that they all possess the same genetic heritage. The expression, however, is unsuitable. The entities are more closely related to minerals than organic life, but I find none better. It's as tough as though they have all been cloned from the same brute matter. Okay, this we already knew. Conjunction is like joining or addition of something like that. Had to Google. I think this one applies to the sentence: the action or instance of two or more events or things occurring at the same point in time or space. Okay. We'll probably know it when we see it. Thanks, Feats. There's also a define command in the bot. For exclamation define, and then you can put a word, and the bot should also tell December 5th, 1969. I have finally managed to strengthen the resonance power of the crystals. Now only matter stands in my way. I tested the first version of the photoelectric pulsar, and it literally fell to pieces in my hands. I fear I must brace myself for long months of adjustment and careful tuning. Alan continues to show remarkable intuition. His mind seems to be perfectly in tune with the creatures of the night. He even claims that they obey his commands. However, I'm unhappy with the direction of his research is taking. Connect clauses or sentences or to coordinate words in the same clause. That was the other meaning. Well, I'm glad now we have both. Yeah. May 31st, 1973. My strength is abandoning me. Sharp pains shoot through my body like arrows. I have still so much left to do. I now know what Alan, oh my God, my brain can't read anymore. I now know that Alan belongs to another world entirely. For the first time ever, he told me about his real plans. He wants to fuse light and dark, to restore their original unity, to reunify them, so defying their separation. I think he has been waiting for the moment when I'm too weak and too old to oppose him. God alone knows what he might do. For the first time in my life, last night, I prayed. This is like Alan Wake just typing and typing and typing. I mean, I was sort of prepared because I came into a library, right? But, yeah. I sort of hoped that was it. Okay, there's an upper floor. Let's go to the middle first. I'm starting to feel it in my throat. I don't know how. Like, I don't notice it myself. But I must be making like a different voice when I read something out loud than when I just talk normally out of my own head. Because I can blabber all like stream, no problem. But when I have to read out a lot, that's when like it starts, well, not really hurting. Hurting is not the right word, but it's like, I guess it's tired. My voice gets tired. Fewer breaks. Fewer. More breaks? Or what are you referring to? Oh, in talking, I have fewer breaks when I'm reading out loud. That's true. But I do also feel like maybe my voice drops just a teeny tiny bit and I'm like trying to be clear and like articulate, and like there probably is a difference. I have constant mini breaks. That's true, but I do feel like I probably like mä jännitän niitä. What is it in English? Like they're tense. I tense them. I don't have the time to read. Even Alan had it. Oh yeah, that's right. Reading out loud takes the wind out of me real fast too. Yeah, it's weird. Like that's I can't really stream games which are dialogue heavy but without voice acting. Meow. It's just... Wait, something stands out in the... Oh, it's the light switch. Never mind. Yeah. When I just yap, I definitely feel like I talk more in the, like, higher part of my... Like, now that I try to really think about it, I think I talk in the, like... Yep. Yo, what's up, Resky? Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? I feel like I talk with the upper part of my mouth when I bring it down to, like, close to my tongue and my throat when I'm reading. I don't know why, and I can't really help it. Perhaps it has something to do with, like, it's not me. Those are not my words. There's someone different saying them or writing them. So, like, I don't know. It's weird. I can't not do it either. Thank you, Resky. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Do I hear water? Oh! These bookshelves are what are in the cube. Is it this water making the sound? No, what? Distant entity speaking through your mouth. Something like that. Hey. Oh, that's open. I feel like this is the control panel in the library that was mentioned in a note. But it's already done. Before I go in there. Anything interesting up here? Perhaps a save charm? For crying out loud? I mean, I do have one, but I want another so that I can use one and still have one. Please. Wait. Look at these marks down here. This shelf also opens up. Yes. Meow? These are 1991. Was there anyone who was born in 1991? No. Interestingly, no. I mean, that's way too young anyway. Obed and Alan were born in 1953. And they haven't caused any size in the bedroom, so clearly they have no children. What is happening? Okay, let's just go through the thing. There was also a thing up here, wasn't there? Hold on. Like, what's my name? Aline. I want to say Eileen. But then I'm like, no, that's the Silent Hill 4 girl. Why are you asking? No. No, I don't. Usually the game does not ask. Like, remember, we were in that one weird messed up room, and there was like half a shelf of books. And then she was like, look at all this crazy amount of information for evil. I wonder what does she think about this amount of books? Probably in a similar manner, you know? Uh-oh. It seems to be missing one. Nice. Give me a save charm, though. Because I'm too scared to climb that ladder. Without saving, but then I won't have a charm for, you know, when I need to end the stream. And I don't want them to be the same event. I don't want to, like, save right before the ladder and then end the stream. I want to keep playing for a bit more. Okay, before... the loading screen, though. This is a stupid idea, but I want to try the objects that I already have. I want to just try. Like, maybe we can... You know... Something. Okay. Well, we can use one of these. We have plenty. Okay, I tried it. We can go back. And I guess I'll climb the ladder, and I'm gonna be very upset if that leads to my death. Like the other time, the only other time that the game has asked me, do you want to, yes or no? And I answered yes. That was instant death. So, I don't really trust. But Jimmy mentioned a ladder earlier, so do it. Yeah, it's funny. I haven't been able to save this whole stream, by the way. Well, I shouldn't say I haven't been able to, but like I don't have enough. What was the previous one? It was like there was this dude who was like, find me a mirror, and then I found him a mirror, and then I met the dude, and the dude was like, give me the mirror now. And then I was like, well, okay, yes. And then I gave him the mirror, and he killed me with the mirror. But I already tried answering no to this one, so... I can still... Lol, how? The mirror was cursed or whatever. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. We might come full circle. This is where we landed originally. Where the whole game started. Oh, those were the times. Like this, even this scares me. I feel like that looks slippery and that I'm gonna fall and die. Okay, I didn't actually step on it. No death. No insta-death. Can I climb this ladder? Grenades. Oh, I'm stepping on a hatch. I don't know how I would open it though. Let's try using, I don't know, the wrench. Huh. Well, that's weird. Maybe something can attach to this, like, I don't. Okay. Well, there was another way to go. We'll see. We can come back. I have a feeling this is a dead end. Yeah. Yeah, we landed right there. Right there. Imagine if we landed 2 meters this way and we could have entered the library. And learned so much already. 49 pages worth of family history. Well, I think this is a dead end. So wait, what? There should be more than a box of grenades. Yeah, I was thinking the same. However, there's also, like, I know that there's a puzzle in the library. But I don't really know how to, like, where's the puzzle? But I have this, like, cube that's, we know it's, yeah, it's clearly for those 4 shelves right there. It's clearly for that, but how do I use it? Well, I'm gonna go back inside. I really wonder why they decided to animate this, like this whole ladder thing. 'Cause, like, I would have been fine if I just Like, do you want to climb the ladder? Yes. Then loading a screen, and then you spawn in there. Somebody decided, let's animate this. Maybe we can figure out how to open that one shelf. And why ask? Yeah, that was very suspicious. Because, yeah, look. This opens. Okay. So clearly, this cube is connected to the library. Like, look. It's got the 4 library 3D map, it says, and it's got those 4 shelves, just like, oh, maybe there's something by the star. I don't know why they say 1991, but let's go check out that star position. I forgot about the star. Okay, and we go all the way down. It could be, yeah. I already checked, and nobody was born that year. I wrote all the family history down. So what's important about 1991 though? Other than, you know, that's when I was born. but in this game, okay, so it should be right here. Woo! I still don't know why it's 1991, but it worked. Yeah. Is that one of the ancient tablets? It says tablets in plural. Nice. Can I save? I do have one save. Yeah. At this point, I'm basically saving it to the end of the stream, which will be somewhat soon. 2 first aid kits. Oh, okay. Now I don't have to worry about saving that much because I have another one. But I'll still probably save it to the end of the stream. Do you want to pull this lever? No. No, not really. Three carved bark tablets bearing engraved Abkhani's characters. I don't know how there's 3, but I'll take her word for it. What could go wrong? I can think of so many things to go wrong here. I'll probably trigger some monster. Normally when the game gives you a save, well, it's been It's been several times when the game gives you a save charm. It's a pretty good point to save. Because last time once I got the charm right before the mirror scene that I just mentioned, but I didn't save. I was like, ooh, nice, a save item. And then I went and I died. Should I save? I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna pull the thing. And I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. And maybe something super intense happens that I don't want to do today anymore. Sorry, you missed like the first second of the cutscene. Because the capture card is so slow when the resolution changes. Yeah, fuck this! Howard, is that you? See, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm probably gonna have to kill it. Oh shit, it's so fast. I'm very glad I got the extra grenades earlier. Suddenly remembered this dude. Yeah. It was I think it was good logic. Like, okay, I haven't saved in a long time. The game finally gives me a save thing. Just save it. Okay, let's see. I just saved so I can try stupid things. I haven't taken much damage at all. That's weird. Okay, there's something in the thing it came from. That was a bit underwhelming, but I'll take it. Like, in my opinion, it should have dealt more damage to me. Then it would have felt like a proper boss. And I should have reconsidered my strategy of just standing still. But the game just let me do that. So heck yes, I'm gonna do it. Half medallion. A bronze medallion representing a half sun. How does this help me? You know what? I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm very into this game and I would love to continue, but I'm actually also very hungry and it's very late. And that boss I think I can beat it again next time. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna save again, but this is where I will leave it.